안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 5일차 에이스컴뱃7. 오늘 아마 엔딩 볼 수 있을 것 같아요. 캠페인을 지금 15까지 깼어. 다섯 개 남았죠? 후반 미션들이 후반 미션들인데 이제 얼마나 어려울지 모르겠네.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, We will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
호위 미션인가?
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure.
미션 15에서 위성 파괴돼가지고
As
이제
such,
아군 식별을 할 수,
target ID will be done by
아군 식별에
processing
신뢰할 수
images
없대요.
from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
처음엔 언노운인데 일정 시간 이상 접근하면 식별할 수 있다. 그리고 장교가 지상으로 가는 것 같아. 지상으로. 아씨. 장교를 호위하라. 아군기 별로 없잖아. 아군 별로. 아군 셋인데. 얘가 호위 대상이고. 잠깐만요. 돈 얼마 있지? 어디 갔어 그거? 돈 80만 있죠? 새로 치고 이런 전투기는 별로 관심 없어 지금. 필요한 옵션 파츠예요. 한 개 더 사야 틀에 열리죠. 근데 잠깐만 돈이 없네. 돈이 없네. 이거 살 건데 이거 미션 하나 더 껴야겠네. 이런 것들도 근데 보니까 다 옵션들이 다 일단 다 필요한 것들인데 슬롯은 8개가 한 개야. 살까 이거? 돌아가죠. 일단 돌아갑시다. 미사일을 이번에는 이걸로 하죠. 공대공으로. 파츠 잠깐 보자. 이게 더 좋지 않나? 잠깐만. 모든 방향 기동성. 아, 안되네. 잠깐만. 이거 끼려면 위력이랑 비상속도. 상승. 이렇게 가죠. 가봅시다.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
아, 지상도 있네. 잠깐만.
The Erusian army is fighting itself.
적들,
No guarantee the Oseans won't
아군도
shoot
있고
us
적군도
in
있어.
this confusion.
Will image process the unknowns cockpit cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image. Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right? Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
모르죠? 아군인지 몰라?
Something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. It's ID'd as illusion.
아, 박았어.
Martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through
큰일
the
났네.
streets. Strutter 1 has crashed.
지상 타깃이 좀 많네, 작보다.
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
또 줄일게요, 속도. 안 되겠다.
Will image process the unknowns cockpit cams to identify friend or foe.
어이씨, 잠깐만.
The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image. Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us,
언노곤이라
right?
가지고 지금 쏠 수가 없어.
Always identify your target before you fire.
어디 갔어?
Something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock.
아군 지켜야 돼.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets. Give me Strider's
아군이죠, 아군이죠.
IDs.
씨, 노릴 뻔했어.
And hand me that sandwich.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
What's wrong with drones? Whether you're Adrian or not, you're just stubborn to change the time.
Entering the Anchorhead
누구야? 저기야? 우리 아군이고.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. Strider 1, target acquired.
아군.
It's a Russian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen
아군.
to us. The negotiations were a success, Allcast.
적.
They've opened up a path for us.
우리야.
The more the merrier. We can't see the tops of the roofs from down
어딨어?
here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
여기 있죠? 레이더.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
Lancaster, we're taking fire from the vehicles ahead.
누구야 이거? 아군이고. 저기고. 안 맞았어. 다행히 우리 타겟은 지금 잘 보호하고 있는데? 뭐야? 저기고.
Fox 2.
Trigger, destroy the target.
아군이고.
Attention, Ocean forces. Your target is carrying a peace envoy.
Hold your fire! I repeat, hold your fire!
누구야 이거?
Strider 1, alien gun destroyed.
Fire! Fire! We're on your side!
아 잠깐만.
There's an unknown on our route.
누구냐? 너희 누구야?
We can't proceed. Wait,
아군.
General managed to convince them.
적군.
Listen, those that protect General LaVar's are the real patriots. Onward!
아군.
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online. We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war. Missile! Evading! Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone. Army Strider 1 destroyed target.
아직 우리 타겟 살아있죠?
Warning! Bandit! There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
잠깐만 우리 타겟.
They really don't want the war to end, do they?
아!
Strider 1 has crashed.
젠장. 우리 타겟 보다가 놓쳐버렸어. 땅에 박아버렸어. 다시 하죠. 아이 잠깐. 다시 하자. 아씨. 아까 좀 더 신중하게, 좀 더 느리게, 더 느리게. 아. 너 어딨니?
General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General LaVar's are the real patriots. Onward!
저기네.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and
야,
find out
잠깐만.
if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived
짜증나 이거. 아,
that we've shot for when the communication networks come back
너 뭐니?
online.
저게 아구냐?
Missile away.
We need to remind
remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
너는?
Signs of the
아구.
clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district.
이 어디 갔어? 아 잠깐만.
We're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
저기네.
Strider 1, the general's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight. Watch it. The enemy has a lock on you.
장군이었어 장군.
They really don't want the war to end, do they?
It's set up in all the right places.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
어디 갔어? 어디 갔어?
Target acquired.
Enemy missile detected. Wonderful, so be it.
That was too close for comfort.
어우씨. 우리 장군 막고 있어.
Turn right. No, wait. That goes into the ocean. I can't shake the enemies on my tail.
Plane's starting to rise up.
넌 누구니?
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
저기네.
Enemy on your back. Maintain speed. We'll be able to break through that shutter. General, do you want
아
to keep
치는 거 봐.
for a minute? You'll bite your tongue.
Fox 2.
It is not machines that make the decisions in war. It's people. Understand that.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grudner Park.
어디 갔어? 우리 장군님.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, all the works of young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belgians. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams.
아군이 뭔가 하고 있어. 다행히도. 근데 허수아비는 아니야.
Public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side even manipulated the princess. The Belgian technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong?
자, 우리 장군 일로 가고 있죠? 이쪽으로 가고 있어. 이제부터 헬기로 이동한다. 오케이. 아, 공중 체크포인트 지났죠? 너 누구야? 야, 연놈이야.
Lock on, you're mine.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
So what? Why are you getting your panties into it? Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
아, 너 뭔데 얘? 너무 멀어. 잠깐만.
I'm hit. Get this guy off my back.
저기네.
Fire on that vehicle.
VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
진짜? 아 미안. 이건가? 이거 아닌데 이거 아닌데.
Bandit behind you.
아 잠깐만 씨.
Missile, don't let it touch you.
피했어.
Enemy's got a lock.
아 이거 피했어.
Was not strong. Missile launched.
아, 넌 누구니? 아 잠깐만.
Receiving lock. Breaking. Get them before they get us. It's after me. Breaking.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off.
아우 잠깐만. 누구야 이거? 누구야 너? 왜 안 나오지? 정체를 알 수 없어?
Behind the enemy.
자, 일단 무시하고 안 되겠다. 지금 모르죠 지금. 아 누군지 알 수 없어? 아 어떡하라고 어떡하라고.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
We're under attack. Hurry up and do something.
난 죽였던.
Almost out of special weaponry.
쟤딱 봐도 우리 타겟 때리고 있어가지고 저기였어.
Strider 1. Target acquired.
저기네.
Missile away. Strider 1. Missile inbound.
라곤이고.
Critical escort objective destroyed. Mission failed.
아 잠깐만.
Abort mission.
아 공중이 너무 시야 걸렸나? 잘못했죠? 체크포인트 지났을 거야 근데. 약간 좀
Members of a military group calling itself the Free Agents. An unknown is blocking
때리지 마, 때리지 마.
No response.
오씨 잠깐만. 아 박았어 기둥이야. 반응 잊었어 반응이. 반응 잊었죠? 좀 느리게 가야 된대. 그리고 지상 가면.
calling itself the Free Agents. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Target destroyed. If a drone is acting suspiciously, shoot it down. Now those guys are part of those people, you said. Listen up. From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off. Open fire on that vehicle.
어디 갔니? 아 저거야?
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Unidentified aircraft in the drone. Locked on bandit. Attacking.
Missile away. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
아 잠깐만.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
어디 갔어 우리 VIP? 너 뭐니?
Take out
저기네.
Try to help us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain Carl, we have a rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows: 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Norwegian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War.
아 진짜 그만하려.
Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped. Nice and secure.
넌 뭐니? 저기 아 아군이고 아군이고.
About to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
Bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good.
자 이쪽 하고 있죠. 자 이쪽.
Unknown aircraft approaching.
넌 뭐야? 넌 뭐야?
Vehicles behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out.
Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
It's Erusian! Shoot it down!
Trigger, that one's Ocean.
가고 있어.
Do not attack before target identification is complete.
We're taking fire.
쫓기고 있어 지금 VIP 지금. 언제 리젠 낸 거야? 잠깐만.
These are acting strange. They're autonomous, but it's not the true service. This is a charged flux run.
We're taking fire. We can't hold off.
아 망했다. 큰일 나고 있다.
Thanks.
큰일 나고 있네. 와 방금.
The drones aren't receiving my orders.
아 잠깐 저 아군 쳤어 방금.
You cannot fire on a target until it's ID'd. Don't let it happen again.
아 아군 쳤어 방금.
We're taking fire from vehicles blocking our path.
야야야. 씨.
Almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
아 깔리네. 아 잠깐만.
Unidentified unit near our location.
Ocean forces at landfill number 4. You're firing on our VIP. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Thanks for the help.
아군이네.
I don't think we could have survived a few more shots like that. General, these drones represent. Watch over the future from the high heavens.
이 납치러 가야 돼. 저 누구야? 탱크. 날리고 저거. 너희 뭐니 너네?
General's vehicle is under attack.
진짜?
Our VIP is taking fire.
We're under attack. Hurry up and do something.
가고 있어.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
We made it somehow. Try to get off your ass a little faster next time. We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to
웃긴 게 저기 리젠 되는 것 같아.
There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. Taking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat.
They used it to make drones that resembled Ocean fighters. And then to assassinate hurling and going to flame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
다행히 적 항공기는 뭐라고 해야 돼? 비상용 잘 안 때려? 아 우리 타겟 잘안 노래 타고 있어.
Can't ignore a story like that. Right, Trigger?
타겟은 그래도 지상군만 때려가지고 다행이죠.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
이게 우리 타겟이죠.
Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
어디?
Locked on. You're mine.
어디야? 아 잠깐 안 보여.
You heard the cops. There are no friendlies out there.
누구? 아
celebrity. Seems everyone wants
저기네.
to meet him. Strider 1, break, break!
Critical escort objective destroyed.
아.
Mission failed.
여기네. 아,
Abort mission.
미리 여기서 막았어야 돼. 아씨. 미리 맵을 외우지 않으면 진짜 힘들어. 약간 좀.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel.
그러니까 저거.
We should go save
쟤네들 빨리 잡았어.
before they ruin the general's day.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
아, 야.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
너네 뭐야?
ID is Ocean forces.
안 됐어. 미리 가가지고 미리 여기 다 꺼내야겠어. 저기 아군이. 고속도로 저기 다리다 미리 가가지고 다 끊어야 돼 지금 보니까.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
너 뭐니? 잠깐만.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
아까 끊었는데 또 생겼어?
Strider 1, Fox 2.
왜 안 죽었어? 안 죽었어 또. 탱크가 질기네 탱크가.
We were
했죠?
nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
Nice. Land up the Oceans attacking the radicals.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Welcome.
Officers from countries annexed by Arusha have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Don't worry, we won't let everybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous, in the rear to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for your losses.
타겟만 모아줘 타겟만.
Responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself
어디 가는 거야 지금? 너 어디 가?
control. All goes well. We should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper too.
Strider 1 destroyed target. Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
여기 있죠?
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place.
됐어 이제 아직 건데 아직 또 있을 거야.
Thanks to LRSSG. I should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
맞죠? 10벽에 또 오고 있어.
This plane is carrying civilians.
아 민간인?
We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
그럴 리가. 위장이겠지.
There's a girl on board.
난 안 믿어.
He's not lying about
진짜요?
carrying civilians. No.
공주마가 오시나? 속도 줄이고 일단 보자.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
수송기야 그 호위.
Repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
알았어.
Shooter, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
알았어. 민간인 탑승기는 공격 안 하고 스폰에만 라고 내놓지.
There it is. The EASA liaison.
얘죠 얘. 얘는 민간인 탑승기.
Witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
나 안 때렸어? 나 안 때렸어?
Unknowns attacking the girl's plane.
누군데?
Broadcaster, permission to engage. Negative.
잠깐 쟤네들.
It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit. That's all we can
누굴 때려? 누굴 노리라고? 그러니까 적들 중에 진짜 저기 숨어져 있어. 우리한테 뒤집어 씌우려고 지금 저기 숨어 있어 지금. 얘 같은데?
ID complete. They're Russian fighters. What the hell is going on?
stay sharp.
시원은 아니야.
Right. I'm shooting them down. Any complaints? Granted.
너지?
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Those guys are good. Wait, trust you. I managed to catch a glimpse of the three strikers.
슈퍼넷 말고 너.
Don't miss. Aim carefully. No good. Shit.
이름만 악당 비행기야. 너 이름 말고.
Well done.
They're in my way.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated.
Okay, good.
Liaison is safe. Wait.
또 있어?
The escort fighter is. The drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
아이 잠깐 적발하지 하고 있어 지금.
Wax Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones.
뭐라고?
Currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
근데 그래서
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
호위기 없애라고 호위기? 알았어.
Understood.
아 잠깐만. 아, 미안. 안 보여. 땅에 박았죠? 갑자기 산이 튀어나왔어. 아 어디서부터?
This plane is carrying civilians.
아 저기서부터. 아씨.
Escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
아, 말하는 동안 얌전히 움직일 걸. 아
Closer.
지금 보니까
Prohibited.
호위기 없애야 돼. 호위기도.
Dr. Shooter!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
기다려.
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No, unless she's a soldier.
얌전히 놀 걸. 아씨. 그러니까 저기 호위기 세대에 저것도 없애야 돼 결국.
We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
알았어.
Dr. Shooter, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches. There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait, unknowns attacking the girl's plane.
Hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage. Negative. What? It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP. ID complete. They're Russian fighters. What the hell is going on? Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right, I'm shooting them down. Any complaints? Granted.
아 잠깐만 어디까지 튀는 거야?
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Don't miss. Aim carefully. 9. Bandit destroyed. Well done. No good. Shit.
자 일단 이 녀석
In my way.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Target's in machine gun range.
Nice kill.
Target eliminated. Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated.
아직 안 끝났어. 아직 안 끝났어.
Safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Russian aircraft. This is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Ocean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What? In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
오케이.
We did what we could. Weapons free. We're cleared to attack the escort. Welcome. Understood.
하나 잡았고 남은 두 개. 남은 두 개.
Q-89's launch. Our commands are overrun.
Acquired.
They must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses. Strider 1, target
또 있나?
To build something else entirely.
또 있네. 아 잠깐만.
additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
아 역한.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
야 잠깐 무섭게 알고 있네.
Target was not struck. Watch your traffic flare supply. 5 bandits remaining.
5개? 아씨 많기도 하다.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
가고 있어.
It's not enough to be really functional. There has to be a time when it should not function.
4 bandits left.
Data, aren't they?
아, 너무 하나 노리는 좀 애매한. 너 일로 와, 너 일로 와.
You're low on special weapons. 3 bandits to go. Target acquired.
특수물 아끼죠. 안 되겠다.
Two bandits left. Show them what you got. Enemy on your back. Fox 2.
아씨, 잘 피하고 잘 날려.
One bandit to go.
됐어.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy. Understood. All
나?
hostiles have been
오케이, 오케이.
eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay.
나 장군 탈출했고 민간인 시켰고.
Mission complete.
아 다행.
All hostiles, huh?
침착하게 하면 그렇게 어려운 미션 아닌데. 약간 좀 마음이 급했어. 땅에 좀 꼬라 박았어요.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of
우리가 리플레이 세이브를 왜 안 만드는지 모르겠어. 리플레이 세이브하면 좋은 구도 나올 수 있는데 아니 한번 보고 치우라고?
Let's process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under
이해 안 돼요.
martial law.
왜 세이브를 안 만들었는지.
Jets echoing through
일단 장군 탈출시키다 죽었죠. 자기가 미사일 갖고.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
아군 몇 번 치고 아군 좀 때렸어 보니까.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there's no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness.
Just what did you see here?
방송 시청자라고. 아 맞죠? 초반에 그랬죠. 왕녀 방송했는데 뭐야? 듣고 있었죠? 그래서 어떻게 진행될 건지 시나리오가
Okay,
있죠.
enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osia for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want.
현재 궤도 엘리베이터가 목표인데 아직 거기까지 못 갔고
Drag your ass.
궤도 엘리베이터 근처는 지금 아스타보드가 막고 있고 지금 그 전에 교두보로 여기 섬 타일러 섬을 지금 여기 점령하러 가는 거죠. 지금 아군을 지원하기 목표고 적들에 대한 상세가 없어? 잠깐만. 왜? 아. 라팔이죠. 얘까지 개방하고 그 다음에 사고. 내가 하이지턴을 많이 쓰는데 그거 쓰면 속도가 떨어져. 근데 그걸 막아주는 파츠 이거 필요했어 지금. 저건 다 샀나? 내가? 또 필요한 게 뭐가 있지? 또 필요한 게. 미션 편하게 하려면 이것도 좋은데. 자 보자. 열리네. 유도성 약화. 저거 유도성 약화 있고. 이런 건 필요 없어. 아래쪽 안 보죠? 쓸만한 건 이거네. 이거 표지 미사일, 그러니까 한마디로 공격 주위에 짧아진다는 얘기고. 이건 쓸만하네. 이것도 좋네. 일단 돈 모아보자. 일단 모아보죠. 미션 가는데 생각에는 점령 미션이니까 이걸로 가죠. 아, 이 맞추려면 잠깐만. 빼 이거. 아, 이렇게 옵션이 많지? 많았네. 좀 많았네. 그거 안 되죠? 뭐 하나 빼야 돼. 와, 잠깐만. 아, 이걸 빼야 돼. 이거 뺄 건 이거야 이거. 아, 안 되겠다. 이거 둘 다 빼. 이거 둘 다 빼고 이거 넣고 이쪽으로 좀 가져. 미사일 유도 성능 강기 약화입니다. 안정성, 이것도 안정성이지. 공격하면 하죠. 특수무기 관련해가지고 하나 넣죠. 탑재량 증가.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
랩터가 공대지가 좀 딸려가지고 그것만 제외하면 좋은 기체야. 아군 지원. 잠깐만. 선멸 미션이니까 잠깐만. 선멸 미션 아니네.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. And what? Abandon Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
식별 안 돼. 이제는
Wagtail is on the Ocean
구성이
landing
없어가지고
ship.
자꾸 식별 안 돼.
What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it.
피하 식별을 하고 타겟을 모두 파괴하라. 아,
Prepare for anti-air combat.
보조 이거 아군 같은데 아군?
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The
아군 같은데.
aircrafts in your area belong to the
아군.
LRSSG.
이거 아군 같은데
Allied
아군.
aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
식별 안 돼. 잠깐만.
Unknown successfully identified.
근데 우리 편도 식별해줘 같이 보니까 지금.
Our air support is here.
Caution. Pull up.
We're under attack.
Update is on Tyler Island.
뭐니 너 뭐니?
Our forces are scattered and on the run. Our artillery fire is over starboard side. We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help
잠깐만,
the
잠깐만.
Ocean forces.
그렇게
Take
많네.
out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
식별 안 돼 왜? 잠깐만 얘네 왜 식별 안 돼? 일단 가보죠 가보. 조금씩 보자 조금씩.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Dad, we're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even away. I can guess what happened here. We really don't want to think about it. That was Russian bastards.
너희 누구니?
War crime. Take photos for evidence.
It's Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
똑같은데. 아 맞네.
Photograph. We'll head back to ATC account. Let's do this another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least get the children to proper burial.
ID complete.
Pursuit 2 team. We just need to buy some time. Hold in the bay until operation feeding time. Pull them away from the mass driver. We need the advantage to pin the enemy down. You're with us. See the enemy APC from there?
식별 중 식별 중.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Taking fire from a Russian aircraft.
Trigger, that was an ally. Identify, then attack.
아야.
Hell, you're killing your own men.
아군 때렸어. 미안.
I count 12 dead bodies.
Enemy has a lock on
They
you.
seem to be upper middle class. The police force nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with self-control. Get out there and do something! Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
Strider 1, target acquired.
Did it!
Watch
We're
your
rolling out!
transport supply.
Leave the dead behind!
아 진짜 잠깐만. 안돼 안돼. 식별 중에 잠깐.
Search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
식별 중인데 얘들 자꾸. 아. 가고 있어 가고 있어. 시장부터 노려 시장부터.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
아씨 피해야 돼.
I'm on my target's tail.
Can't we flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
식별 안 되지?
That goes for the team. Two tanks left, but they're running on fuels and low on ammo.
안돼 피해.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
어디야?
I'm on my target's tail.
This independent special security squadron demanding to be ready for the base. Shit. Let's get to some work.
하 진짜.
Pick up the speed with your search. The faster you find them, the more people we can save.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Target acquired.
Get in the landing craft. Many thanks, Broadcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Wait, multiple bogies from the east. Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news. We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile. Understood.
ERU 레디컬 저기 에루지안 급진주의자들. 쟤네들이 타겟이에요.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon?
Strider squadron. You're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Operation no return. These are unguided. Stay on course.
아 잠깐만.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts. Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies. Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together.
비행기 식별은 쟤네가 하라고 하고.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
아, 어디야?
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
아 진짜 좀 하려고 하니까 자꾸 미사일 날라와. 기체 차량 어디냐면 오른쪽 아래 보이죠? 데미지? DMG 데미지 저거예요. 데미지 50% 나왔. 키가 50% 나왔어. 50%. 미사일부터 한 대 맞으면 30% 날라와요. 30%. 그러니까 뭐야? 연서로 미사일 2방 맞으면 격추야 격추. 지금 상태에서.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Target acquired. Target is down. Missile away.
됐어. 나이도 이런 식으로 올리네. 가고 있어. 아 어디까지 튄 거야? 아니 지금 우리 편인데. 미안.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
아, 저 보이죠? 저 잡아서 가야 돼. 아, 가고 있어.
Intercept those bombers.
가고 있어, 하고 있어.
Fox 2. I have a solid lock.
암만.
Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
아, 어디 간 거야, 저 지금? 아씨, 저 위에 있나? 망했네. 쟤네가 오는 거를 미리 캐치 뭐야 커트해서 커트.
They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island.
그러니까 미리 알았어야 돼. 미션 되면 몰라서 몰라가서. 처음부터 다시 해야겠네 이거. 아. 처음부터 다시죠. 아 아니네. 완전 처음은 아니야. 짜증나게 안 돼.
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
아니 붙으면 막 식별이 돼야지 이거. 이건 내가 지금 못 때리죠 지금? 못 때려? 못 때리는 게 아니라 때릴 수는 있어. 근데 아군이면 아니잖아. 아 아군이 한 대 맞았어. 아 그리고 짜증나게. 아씨 못 때려 지금. 식별이 돼야 돼. 맞네. 이건 죽여. 또 맞았어. 아.
Trigger, that was an ally. Identified then attack. The hell? You're killing your own men.
We're moving out. Leave the dead behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone. Our last vehicle is moving.
잡죠. 쟤는 확실히 저기야 쟤네. 쟤네 잡죠.
Let's get moving. Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone hostile or friendly. No, they're not combatants. Some of them are away. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to release the children in the proper area. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Stay away from the fast driver.
누구야 몰라 이거 누구야? 저기네.
Jesus, firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people. Tucker acquired.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now?
이 미션 뭘 지금 요구하고 있냐면은 빠르게 근접 타겟 아이 뭐야 노릴 수 있냐 이걸. 아직은 몰라.
Get in the landing craft! We don't need to defeat them. Many thanks, Forecaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind. Locked on. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
아 진짜 미사일 몇 개 날라오는 거야 지금.
Stay calm. Reform the ring. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
식별을 못해 이거 식별. 아니지. 뭐야 이거. 아군이. 자 폭격기 올 거예요. 미리 가 있어야겠어. 짜증나 안 되겠어.
Chaffin flags launched.
Echo 3. Stay flat, but the line on fuel is low on ammo. I count 12 dead bodies here. The upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Missile away. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
운전 보면서 폭격기 온다고 하면 바로 가 있어야 돼.
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run. The enemy will shoot us in the back.
Didn't think that'd miss. UAV confirmed destroyed.
We only need an hour tops. We need the advantage to pin the enemy down.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
아 잠깐.
Wait. Multiple bogeys from the east.
저 보이죠? 그거 같이 잡아가야 돼.
Here to bring good news. We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile. Understood.
쫓아오네. 아
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you.
신경 안 썼는데.
We fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase off the bogies! There's no way they're ours! Almost there! Commence operation no return!
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
높이 있어 그리고. 아 잠깐만. 높은 곳에 있죠.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts. Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies. Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they
어디 갔어? 그래? 아
This is Graham 7. I'm behind my target. Destroy the mass driver completely. My signal's not right with Delta.
피했어. 그리고 아 짜증나게.
Enemy on your back. The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
와안
Target is in machine gun range.
안 죽었죠? 아 이러면 안 돼. 실패했어. 이제 실패했어.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. You're to go for launch.
This is Launch Control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Meeting Time. Launch Control, roger that.
아
Strider 3, launching missile. 4 bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Bomber confirmed destroyed. Intercept those bombers.
어디 갔어?
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
빨리. 어디 갔니?
The bombers are about to reach the island.
아 피했어. 망했다. 아주 졸로 가. 깼죠. 아씨.
Only half the bombers survivors remain. We can't let even one get away.
Missile. Missile. I'm on my target's tail.
Strider 1, target eliminated. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
빨리. 내가 맞는 게 중요한 거야 지금 맞는 게. 어디 갔니? 어디 갔어? 어우씨 다행이다.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
큰일 날 뻔했다. 또 어디 있어?
Where's our damn air support?
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
We can't afford to take any more damage. Get out there and do something!
Missile. Missile.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Stupid. Supply ship.
아 잠깐만.
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Elysia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Missile.
어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 어디 갔어?
Supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
아 저로 쳤어.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Missile evaded. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go. If you lose your legs, then crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
저기 끝에 저거 누구야? 저거. 시간내 젤레나 시간내로. 아
Strider 1, target acquired.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Rougean tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
왜 안 깨졌어?
We have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
잘 버티네.
Missile. Missile.
시간 되려나 이거?
Missile. 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 They can pull out of contact with superiors. Whatever they want. Don't let them in. Send them away.
Thanks. But will we make it in time?
The landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. There's no guarantee it's the one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
We destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete.
깼어? 깼어? 깼어?
Okay, Scrap Queen.
어씨 잠깐만 나
Thinking about how I do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator? Why would she?
No kidding, sir. Who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
저걸 때리라고?
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets. Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry.
Missile. Missile.
아 잠깐만 기다려.
Strata 1, target acquired.
아 너무 많이 날라와.
I don't think I can even do anything with that scrap.
Strata 1, bandit splashed.
시간 있죠? 아직 시간 있어요. 여기 가죠. 다음 여기 가죠. 아 시간 30초 남았어. 30초 잠깐만.
Strata 1, target destroyed.
오케이.
Hurry. Get moving. They're not refugees. They're criminals.
오케이. 아우 다행이야.
That takes care of them.
아슬아슬 했죠?
Casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
제 시간을 이렇게 짧게 줘.
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system
또 뭔데?
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
보고스 모두 파괴하라.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may
가고
be
있어.
loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about.
근데 씨.
We have no choice but to take down the
안녕하세요.
supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
가고 있어.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
누구야? 아.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
그런가요?
That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it
빨리.
get away.
곱선이 한 대가 두 대야?
They're faster than I expected.
안 죽네?
2 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
We're still in this.
빠르네 그리고. 아 잠깐만. 아 어디 갔어?
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
Missile.
60 seconds remain.
Did you see that explosion?
아 잠깐만.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
어디 갔어?
The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate. 30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
아 반대로 하고 있어. 반대로. 아 미치겠네. 타겟이 안 잡혀? 저기 있죠. 아 망했다.
I've got you. Enemy on your back.
Which one first?
Don't try to follow after the supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
Missile away.
아직 시간 좀 있어.
Return to operation area. We're almost out of time.
오케이. 아 이럴 줄 알았어. 지금 이거 왜 실패했냐면은 나갔죠. 밖으로 나가. 내가 몸을 밖으로 나갔죠. 밖으로 나가버렸어. 영이 탈이 버렸어.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it.
미션 영역 일탈을 해가지고 전에도 한번 이런 적 있어. 전에도 한번 다 깨놓고 영역 일탈 해가지고 실패한 적 있죠.
Before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. All aircraft remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
이사가다 무시해 그냥.
Forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
아, 괜히 아꼈어. 지금 특수 미사일이지 지상용이 해가지고 기본 미사일로 맞춰야 돼. 맞췄죠? 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 안 죽었어 너? 아 피했어? 이걸 피해? 직선으로 가려다. 가고 있어. 아 잠깐만. 이걸 이렇게 막 가로막네. 아 어디 갔어?
Don't overshoot. 60 seconds remain.
좀 맞아 좀.
Enemy has a lock on you.
오케이.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's
어디 갔니?
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start. 30 seconds remain. Don't give up.
My bird can't take much more of this!
The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate.
아 아닌데? 아 망했다. 아 이렇게 잡기 힘들어. 망했죠 다시 해야 돼. 아.
We're almost out of time.
아니 적기가 타겟을 가려. One more time. 아씨.
Supply ship has reached the arsenal bird's air defense network.
뭔가 본 적 있어. 크게 터지는 폭탄이 있어. 다시. 아이. 가다가 갑자기 타겟이 바뀌지? 분명히 수송선 노리다가 갑자기 타겟이 갑자기 적기로 바뀌어버려.
If the supply ships make it to the arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
아 그래요? 진짜 사실 근데 미션 흐름 크게는 알겠는데 큰 흐름 알겠는데 디테일은 모르겠어 아직.
Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
I was expecting this to be easy if all they could do was fly fast.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
일부 느리게.
Fly at full speed.
일부 느리게 가지고 또 맞춰.
So they're trying to feed that giant.
타겟이 안 되는데 아 구름 아니라 가지고.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Strider 1, lightning strike. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
60 seconds remain. The missile hit the supply ship dead on.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down.
Which one first?
아 이거 안 돼.
Try to follow after the supply ships. Stick close to trigger.
The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate. 30 seconds remain.
돌아.
My bird can't take much more of this.
영향이 타면 안 돼.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
힌트 같은 걸 주는데 처음 하는 사람들은 파악할 수가 없지 그게 힌트인지 아닌지. 이것들은 주로 2회차 3회차 하면 그때 써야 아 이런 거였구나 하고 탈출을 할 수 있게 장치해놨겠죠. 특수 무기가 지금 XSDB 저게 지상 무기야 지상 무기.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
자, 다음 미션 18이죠 이제. 좀 답답한 게 위성이 날아갔다고 해가지고 뭐야 저기 식별이 안 돼. 나이대로 후반에 이렇게 올렸어.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress.
그러니까 중간에
Can't say I blame him.
특수능력 바꿀 수 있는 미션이 한정돼 있어가지고
Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base
그렇다고 지상
isn't
무기 안
safe
들고
either.
하면은 이런 타겟 많은 미션에서는 어떻게 불편해가지고 못하겠어.
Take a good look.
그래서 지상 무기 들고 가면은 꼭 미션 내용 바뀌면서 연장되면서 저렇게 공중적 없애라고 이렇게 나온다니까. 그럼 어떻게 돼? 표준 미사일로 잡아야 돼. 표준 미사일로.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Balkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
나는 지금 벨카인지 뭔지 그것도 지금 가물가물해요 지금. 쟤네가 언제 나왔더라고.
To a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war.
이게 시점이랑 뭐라고 해야 되지? 말하는 화자 있죠. 화자가 계속 바뀌고 있고 시점도 막 과거 갔다가 현재 갔다가 그렇게 가고 있고 그리고 중간중간 브리핑이랑 미션 도중에 말하는 그 교신 가지고 그걸로 스토리 진행하는 것도 있어가지고 좀 구조가 뭐라고 해야 돼? 단순하지 않으니까 한눈에 안 들어와.
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another
그래요?
way.
전작엔 알려줬는데.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though,
아, 브리핑에서
I can
그랬어요?
only see darkness.
브리핑도 짤막하게 지나가면은
I think that
이따가
thing
좀
should be
돌려봐야겠어.
destroyed.
그러니까 다 이거 한번 다 한 다음에 한번 유튜브로 다 한번 정주행 다시 한번 해가지고 스토리 한번 파악 좀 해야 돼. 지금 이거 정리가 안 되고 있어 지금. 드문드문하게 알겠는데 흐름 전체 큰 흐름은 알겠는데
Although, since we don't have any
왜 이렇게
contact
되는지
with
이유는 잘
HQ,
모르겠어.
it's not like this is an official mission.
자료가 없죠 지금?
Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Frabanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base.
아, 공공적이네.
Space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back.
당연한 소리고.
If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base.
그러니까
Rendezvous with
이해가 안
Cyclops
되니까
Squadron.
괜찮은데
Bring the transport. Then we bring the
뭐가
supplies back to
필요하냐면은
this base.
일지 같은 거 있죠. 다른 게임들 같은 경우는 스토리 같은 거를 일지나 연대기 그런 걸로 도감이나 일지, 연대기 그런 걸로 알려줘. 딱 적어놓고 다시 읽어볼 수 있도록. 그렇게 해가지고 스토리 못 따라잡은 사람들한테 보면서 익히라고. 그런 식으로 해주는데 이거는 안 보이네요 그런 게. 자, 미션 목표 보자. 신라지 성 및 주위를 제압하라. 공중 타겟이 7이고 지상이 36의 타겟이 16이고 여기 지형도 복잡하네. 공중적이 적죠? 어쩔 수 없네. 이번 판도 어쩔 수 없이 그대로 가야겠네.
Strider Squadron aircraft
아니요, 안 써봤어요. 무인기. 멀티에서 보니까 세 보이던데 무인기는 왠지 고수형 그 레이저 그건 고수형인 것 같아가지고 아직 건들지 못했어요.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target.
우리 외에 아군은 없다. 다시 필요 없다. 다 죽여라. 알았어.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission
아직까지 지형 독자하지 않고 그렇게.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
시간도 많이 주고 뭔가도 있을 거야. 맵이 이렇게 넓을 리가 없어.
There are more vehicles along the road.
추가 미션인데 뭔가 더 있겠죠.
They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier target. Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are they talking about? They already are firing
아
on
이거
us.
멀어.
He's confused.
I know. We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Target destroyed.
Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
아 벨카가 그냥 모든 설정을 다 떼어주는 마법을 다루네. 그러니까 한마디로. 미션 후반 부분 미션인데 이렇게 간단할 리가 없어. 뭐가 더 있겠어? 있을 거야. 또. 뭐가 더.
With the Ocean Army.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vasilij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate. Your plane will last up if you stay in there too long.
일 안 맞죠? 보니까.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Missile headed your way.
아 잠깐. 잘 도망가.
Bandit has a lock. Hurry up with takeout prep. Hostile has a lock.
엥? 이렇게 낮게 한다고?
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Fox 2.
Strider 3 launching missile.
We don't have enough AA weapons.
Target acquired.
Enemy on your back.
그러니까 안 죽기 싫어서 그런가? 왜 이렇게 잘 도망가?
Stall warning. Stall warning.
There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down.
됐어.
They have 4 aircraft. 4 planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
시간은 있을 거예요. 내 생각에는 있을 거야.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. They know pain what they did to our scouts. Taking both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head if you hear jet engines. That warehouse is filled with ammunition.
Strider 1, target
아야.
Target is in machine gun range.
뭐야 근데 이거 비행 조종하고 채팅 읽기 힘들어 근데 보니까. 뭐 하여튼간에 태양하니까 생각나는데 게임 은근히 눈뽕 많이 했어 나한테.
Enemy on your back.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
또 저기 있어?
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
You do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
AA destroyed! We're sitting ducks! Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle zone if we can get up there. With hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
아 멀어.
Their interceptors are in the air.
그냥 정면으로 맞추면 맞추기 너무 힘들어. 아야. 공중전만 있죠 이제 공중전만.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Levante. You bastard!
아 미사일.
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Enemy on your back.
피해. 그러니까 적들 보니까 적들 아직 랩터가 없어 적들 중에서.
Strata 1, target acquired.
남은 적이 3마리죠. 야 피해. 저는 그냥 하루 정도 하다가 바로 랩터로 갈아탔는데 여기 다 아래 있어.
These guys expect us to surrender? I'll kill them myself.
시간 10분 나왔는데 괜찮을까?
Target locked. Let's finish him before King gets here.
뭐야 누가 온다고?
Hostile has a lock. Me too, and I will take care of that lock on you. Understood.
이래 한 발 안 죽네.
Enemy on your back. They think they're a band of knights. I hate them even more. They think they're actual nobility. Fine, I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth. I'm out. Ejecting.
그렇죠. 느리 스피드 적응되면 느리게 되겠지.
Three to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger. Will go. Righto.
야 미안. 얘네 적기도 그렇게 후진기차 아니야. 적기도 있으니까. 적기는 랩터보다 좋은지 모르겠는데 안 먹는 기체 같아. 아 겁나 도망가네 진짜. 얘네가 제일 짜증나.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, Fox 2.
죽어봐 좀. 아 피했죠? 안 죽어 이거? 그래 이렇게 안 맞던데. 맞네. 남. 제일도 한 대 맞았어 한 대씩.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun. Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
뭔가 오고 있죠? 근데 뒤잡는 게 아직 연습이 필요해. 야 미스텍스 아닌가? 비행기가 생긴 게 약간 좀 깜짝이야. 뭐야 놔뒀고. 목표가 미스테스 격추. 저 바로 너 누를게 바로.
Look at the color of that flame. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good.
이 맞았죠? 안 맞았어?
Leave it to trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. Rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
맞았어. 또 맞았어. 잠깐만, 왜 이렇게 잘 버텨? 피했네.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
그러니까.
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting.
놀리는 거 봐.
He's not alone. Look around you. I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to
사라졌는데? 사라졌죠? 스텔스야?
to see if he's truly worthy.
지금 가 안 나오죠? 가 안 나왔어. 뭐 하는 거야,
Fox 2.
뭐라고요? 와, 이거 안 나오죠? 안 나와 이거. 이번 이번에 피할 수 있나? 뭐가 올라왔다고?
System power at 50%. 120%. Warning, manual targeting engaged. Targeting correction in progress.
푸시야. 와, 피가 1% 남았었어. 맞죠?
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body.
많이 때렸는데?
If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've found every last one of them.
한 4대 때린 것 같은데. 진짜.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Fox 2.
올라가.
These movements, I knew it. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bucharest. Maybe you've got it backwards.
이 할아버지 왜 이렇게?
Is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around?
We'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
맞았어.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down. He got him. Trigger, splash the bandit.
끝났나? 미션 끝났나?
Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was
아, 태양 싫어. 태양 싫어.
I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
뭔가 나한테 주문하고 있죠 지금.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's
그래,
gonna
미션
take
나왔잖아,
something else
미션 두 개.
entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
성공. 아우. 근데 공중전이 재밌어요 역시 이 게임은. 약간 좀 물고 물리는 그런 줄다리기인데
No allies here. No need to ID your target.
역시 시원시원하고 재밌었는데.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War.
X02Y
Erusia had a lot
계량했지.
up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. A solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
지금 얼마? 41만? 89만? 그러니까 미션 다 깨고 나면 대략 돈이 200만원 될 것 같아요. 200만이면 살 거 다 살 것 같은데? 아, 못 사. 200만원으로 못 사. 후반기체 보니까 막 80만 넘어. 자, 이제 미션 19.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip.
컷신이 좀 예산을 아꼈네.
Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
미션 19 등대. 이번 미션 아마 궤도 엘리베이터 타겟 미션 같고 다음 미션이 마지막인데 거기서 최종 보스 나오겠네.
Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained.
Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator.
As it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the
궤도
luxury to
엘리베이터가
keep on
에너지원이라.
In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the
그리고 맞아,
air.
이번 미션에 아스나하고 격추해야 될 것
Once
같아.
that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
미션 19. 아스나버드 격추. 이번 미션은 공중전밖에 없네. 타겟이 공중밖에 없어. 잠깐만요. 이거 쓰는 게 맞나? 요거랑 요거를 이제 골라야 되는데 이걸로 해보죠. 딜 효율 좀 올려야 되는데 지금. 아 이거 지금 뭐 뺄 게 없어 지금. 모르겠어. 가져 안 되겠다.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help! Don't let them damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of!
Thanks, I owe you.
No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
일단 목표가 제한 시간 내 목표 점수 획득. 아 잠깐만. 12,000점?
You will secure air
알았어.
superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the
그러니까 뭐야 한마디로. 일단 목표 달성한 점수 달성한 다음에
government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you got.
그 다음에 뭐야 체크 포인트. 체크 포인트에서 다시
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad
목표
well.
아끼는데
Everyone still entered as an
아
ace.
뭐야
I'm proud of you all.
내가 근데 입시장 꼼수가 있어 꼼수. 체크 포인트 지난 다음에 일부러 죽는 거야. 죽으면 어떻게 되냐. 특수미 낮자 특수미.
You can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison. Roger.
We're speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Suit 2. Public and hostile drones are moving to rendezvous. So they want squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew. Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden. Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call
저기
upon.
잠깐만.
Even if they were flying with the guy that killed
저기도
Wiseman.
어디 저기도 어디 있어?
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs in slave mode.
All this just to keep the war going. The UAVs were sluggish when the went down.
I thought as much. Drones on helicopters are slow as hell. The biggest requirement is the airport.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Leadership right there. That's what we got.
Okay. Commencing transmission.
아 잠깐만.
I'm speaking with remote terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's very important why we know who we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last,
시간이
we want to bring an end to this
유정이 수감을 할 수 있나?
rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is
아무도 안 맞았어. 잠깐만.
This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead. Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
Rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look.
생각 레터 있네요. 근데도.
The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see.
아 잠깐 여기 잘 피해. 아
But the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover
아,
exactly half
날라오는
the
거 봐.
globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
오케이 오케이. 대박 방금 대박 방금 대박.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh?
절로 가죠. 절로 가죠.
Keep talking big once the war's over, too. You can bet on it. We need something or someone to guide us.
5 minutes remaining.
나이스 대박. 좋네 이거 트리시 좋네 이거.
This broadcast can only be transmitted to certain
얘들 모인데 가가지고 쓰면 되겠네.
If you can access the servers, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes. Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood. It's like a testing ground for their weapons. Well, those bastards show themselves. Target acquired.
3 strikes. Front hill. That's what you're behind me. To us to defend our nation. It doesn't matter if you're in the military or not. They dodged it.
이 녀석 이 녀석. 채웠죠? 많이 채웠어.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. There's still sky entrance on either side.
맞았나?
Cosette, let's go. Yes.
바꿔 있어. 씨.
Warning. Missiles launched from the arsenal bird.
뭐라고?
Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
어딘데? 피해.
10 seconds to impact.
네 보이죠? 미니에 보이죠?
4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, we have more incoming. Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
3분 남았는데 버텨야 돼? 이제 미션 버티고 있잖아 씨.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out.
지금 지상에 있어. 지금 시설에서 저거 뭐야?
What got her going this time? Stupid woman.
왕녀랑 저거 아까 확실히 본 사람들.
Missile launch from the arsenal bird.
사람들 뭐 하고 있나봐.
Airburst type.
잠깐만.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds.
피해.
4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
아씨 잠깐만. 버텨야 돼 지금. 지금 점수 오버했고 지금은.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was going to do it myself. Dumbass.
자 랩터. 한번 더 보자고 한번.
Helios launched from the arsenal bird.
아 피해.
5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now.
안 맞았죠. 잘 도망가네.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
아씨 피하면서. 위에서 나 여기서. 특수무기 안 쓸게요.
Missile did not connect.
자, 19초.
Monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Box 2! Box 2!
됐어.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
방어막? 뻔한 연출이었어.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come. That's something.
자, 해봅시다 한번.
Look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is a trigger. Frank Marker. We can't train it. Evacuate!
어이씨, 잠깐만.
Enemy damaged by laser weapon. Warriors capture our aircraft control room. Single blast! Deploy lifeboat.
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was a pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
야야야.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
You're mine now! Warning! Bandit behind you! Bandit launch missile!
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Special delivery. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
떨어지래.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak.
기다려.
Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on.
특수무기 없어. 씨. 큰일 났다.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. The radar room and CIC.
Nothing phases this thing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft. Separately engaged.
Okay.
attacks.
도망가.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry.
그렇지.
All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
뭔가 주겠죠?
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit.
Box 2. Box 2.
We're closing! Break! Enemy on your back! I can't shake him.
It's readying its APS.
약점이 있을 거야, 약점. 안 돼.
Damn it. I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. Location marker. Have it from there, right? Got it.
Something we can do. Just evading like this will get us all killed. On the enemy's radar.
아, 그만 날라와, 진짜.
Break that lock!
힌트 없나?
When's that shield gonna lose power? Never. Elevators continuously supplying it with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do?
빨리 풀어.
Smash it. Smash
아,
it.
잠깐만.
Bastards. It'll lose power.
기다려야 돼, 지금.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone.
뭔가 하고 있어, 지금, 왕녀가 지금.
On cuckoo count.
Away with you.
불렸죠? 특수무기 없어, 근데.
Just what kind of
magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger!
The lights. It's switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
Observation center. UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, there's Al. Safety mechanism shut off.
The drones are acting crazy.
자, 일본 느리게 날아, 느리게.
The drones are falling one after
느리게 날아가지. 스테이로 계시죠.
They've lost control.
아, 아파, 아파, 아파.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
하나씩 까줘, 하나씩.
Sub propeller confirmed destroyed.
아, 그만 날라와. 맷집이 좋네.
Look at those crazy moves. So this is 3 tracks.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub propeller.
안 돼, 안 돼. 추락하면 안 돼?
Way it isn't damaged.
피해, 피해, 피해.
Ground force effort with something. We have to take down the target by any means.
We got these things, no problem.
자, 이제 메인 프로펠러 이제. 서브 낚인 것 같아, 서브는.
Get behind 3 strike.
아, 여기 안 잡혀, 여기 타겟이.
Come on, you drones. You're facing me now. You guys, go look after your families.
시간 있죠? 메인 프로펠러.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
이제 못 날, 이제 날 수 있나, 이제? 잠깐만요. 어디 갔어, 지금? 어디 갔어?
Don't let the UAVs distract you. The Arsenal bird is our priority.
아래 있네. 이제 샌드백 같은데, 이제. 어씨, 잠깐만. 너무 아파. 도망가. 일단 피 좀 채우죠. 도망가. 너무 아프네. 와, 씨. 죽을 뻔했어.
Leave these chumps to us.
Pilot should know better than anybody to stop
어떻게 안 죽어 그 레이저. 깼죠 레이저?
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? You're too far out.
It's down to destroying the antenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off and crash forward. That'll make the antenna base burn. Light on fire and we can cook that burn. Theoretically, that paper would possibly lead to an experienced pilot. That would be a trouble, but
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot.
맞는 부위가 따로 있네요.
Let's do this.
혹시 업데이트? 뭔데?
watch out! This road is falling!
역시 바프 베스트.
Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George, tabloid, get back here.
안 맞죠? 아 어디서?
Fine, fine. Get her, but be
앞으로.
quick about it.
오씨 잠깐. 출항한다. 앞질러 와가지고.
Missile. Missile.
Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way. Strider 1, the only one that can take it on.
Is everything okay?
아 잠깐만.
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands. Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
안 맞네. 아 가기 잘 맞아야 돼.
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Caution. Missile.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
어씨 큰일 날 뻔했다.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position.
나 여기 있어.
Hostile behind me. Strider 1, target
와 잠깐만.
Remember, we're targeting Darkover. Enemy on your back.
안 맞았어.
Target locked. Fox 2.
아 안 맞네. 앞에서 때렸다 앞에서.
Missile.
got this one's ass in my sights.
Missile.
Locked on.
아 잠깐만.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile.
Target is in machine gun range.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. One
아
docking module destroyed.
잠깐만.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest. Strider 1, missile launched.
미사일 없어 그리고.
Gotcha, pal.
어디 갔지? 안돼. 오씨.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you. It's a big maze. The enemy's right.
아 위치 선정 안 돼. 아
Enemy on your back.
박으면 큰일 나요. 박으면 그냥 끝장이야 박으면. 배를 둬야 돼 배를. 아 잠깐만. 잘됐어. 아 잘됐어. 차라리 리트라이 해가지고 특수무기 채우고 가자. 특수무기 채우고.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Ground forces effort for nothing. We have to take down the target by
Missile. 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 Missile.
아 그만 좀 해. 그만 좀 해.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. Main propeller 1 confirmed stalled. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Stall warning. Missile. 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 Missile.
That thing will do huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out. Both main propellers have been stalled. Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We can't give up.
Missile.
야야야.
Missile.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? It's down to destroy the antenna's base. Say what?
Missile.
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply
Missile.
will break off from our super grid. That'll drain the antenna base down to us. Fire on fire, and we can cook that bird.
Missile.
Theoretically,
Missile.
that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot. That would be a trouble, but... Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
나왔나?
The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Missile.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd. Run! Run! Careful!
어씨.
Missile.
아니 너네 아니야? 너네 아니야? 아 진짜. 성가시기 하네. 다시 하죠. 아 아까보다 더 못했어. 아, 약점이 있을 텐데 약점이. 그러니까 겉에 있는 무장들은 다 파괴했는데.
Drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
아 진짜.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
그러니까 우리 아군들이 무인기 못 묶어가지고 내가 지금 막고 있어.
Let's try to one-handle it. Try not to get in his way.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Missile.
Pulse laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenalberg's threat level a little. Don't let the UAVs distract you. Arsenal Bird is our priority.
Missile.
아 맞았어. 그게 안 깨져 그래.
Trigger got a sub propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. We can't give up. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
안 맞았네. 안 맞았어.
Down to destroying the antenna's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off of the arsenal bird. That'll leave the antenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot. Don't be in trouble with it. Yeah,
아 진짜.
guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George? Tabloid! Get back
구름
here!
때문에
I can't leave that girl to die. Fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Careful!
구름 만들어 놔가지고 짜증나게.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
그러니까 위에서 때리지 말라고 구름 깔아놨어. 안 맞은 것 같은데.
Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved.
돌아가줘. 안 되겠다. 일단 쥐 잡고.
Target's in machine gun range.
I'll have to try to one. One down.
아씨.
Come on, you drone. You're facing me now. Don't worry about backing up Strider 1.
맞으면 안 돼.
Just try to stay out of his way. Strider 1's the only one that can take it on.
Strider 1, Fox 3.
All aircraft, locate Strider 1's position. Ground forces efforts will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by shooting. Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile away.
어디지? 아래 뚜껑인가?
It's a big base. Ambush from inside the clouds? Locked on. I'm on its back. Does this really think he can be a human pilot?
뭔가 때렸어.
One left.
아래 뚜껑 보니까 아래 뚜껑.
This will be a good story to tell my son.
씨, 도망가.
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it. I've got you.
Laser cannon confirmed destroyed. That eliminates one major threat.
그렇지.
Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Target is in machine gun range.
다음 후크. 어딨어?
Fox 2.
아, 안 맞았어. 완전 배 쪽인데, 완전 배 쪽.
Got this one down to my sights.
I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
Locked on, bandit.
Take your pick.
Su 2, Fox 2.
We got these things
안 맞는데 안 맞는데?
Even my canopy's icing up.
안 맞죠? 왜 안 맞죠?
Got this one down to my sights.
딴거 돌리자 딴거 돌리자.
Get your pal. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 3 launching missile. Bandit shut down.
야야야.
Fox 2.
돌아. 욕심 부리지 마. 시간 있어. 왜 안 맞지? 아 저거.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
맞추기 힘든 것 같아. 진짜 완전 배 쪽이라 가지고 바닥에서 때려야 되는데 어떡하지? 맞았죠? 오케이.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Yeah! Good job.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Leave the big fish to Trigger. Signal UAVs.
We're counting on you.
그다음 뭐 해야 돼 이제? IPS 누기? 어디 갔니? 아씨 잠깐만. 피했어.
I'm behind my target. My plane's starting to ice up. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
바닥이야. 보니까. 짠. 유시 잡자. 좀 내려오고. 유시 잡자. 아씨 잠깐만.
Locked on.
메인 프로펠러가 좀 있으면 복구가 돼 보니까. 많이?
Lieutenant base unit confirmed destroyed.
Broadcaster. Oh my god. The arsenal burns on fire.
Trigger, break off.
오케이.
Arsenal burn is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal burn is down.
Broadcaster, can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry. Looks like
약점이 배 쪽에 있어가지고
all
됐어.
aircraft
잘
deployed
까야
to
돼.
target's path.
That's the last of the ropes. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
깜짝이야. 맞아 뭐 한 거야? 큰일 날 뻔했어.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. If you surrender now, we will not attack. We should hold them off until support arrives.
Our unit surrendered, and you guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down.
What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
근데 전쟁이 이만까지 왔으면 끝날 때 됐잖아 이제. 다른 애들 냅둬주지.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
항모 항모 뭐지
I'll
항모?
guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed.
알았어 줄일게.
Raise your nose. 1,500 meters to carrier. Bank right.
맞나 이게? 좀 이게 불안정해. 항모는 좀 어려워. 이게 아무튼 뭐가 안 비켜 이게.
Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they've been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
미사일 북미사일 열어놓고.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I think it is time to show us what you got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command.
왜 안 써?
Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison.
Roger. Speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying.
약간 좀 역동가 아니야? 약간 좀 어색해 보이네.
Aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Gold Squadron and Rival Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here.
자이언트 킬링. 그리고 방금 로딩에서 나온 팁 같은 것도 너무 빨리 지나가. 좀 보고 좀 약간 좀 익히려고 했더니만 넘겨갔다 지나갔어. $67만 줬네. 자, 마지막이죠 이제.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this.
이런 걸 보면서 뽕이 차야
We're all in
되는데
the same boat, like
옛날
it or
얘기를
not.
모르니까 과거작들
If
얘기를.
this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
설정이 왜 그렇게 편안하지? 아니 좌초대 항공모함 안에 저런 보물이 비행기들이 쓸만한 비행기들이 있다고?
Everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those two new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it, so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
신형 UAV 무인기 격추. 저기 딱 두 밖에 없네. 구름의 산재. 아군기 좀 있죠, 아군기? 많은데? 아군기 14이나 있어. 작은 단둘. 좀 보죠. 이제 공중전이야, 공중전. 이제 제대로 공중전 해야 돼. 그러니까 이거 들고 갈 거야, 이거. 이거 들고 갈 거고. 좀 보죠. 쓸만한 거 있나? 쓸만한 거? 일단 이거 사자. 조금 공대공 성능이 좋아야 돼. 표준 미사일보다는 특수 미사일이 좀 필요할 것 같은데. 뭐가 하는지 모르겠어. 근데 몰라. 가보죠. 이거 들어갈 거고. 위력이랑 유도 성능 중에서 골라야 돼. 유도로 하죠. 유도로 하고. 가보자고.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
신형 UAV 격추하라.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. A dinged up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down.
갑시다.
For him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him.
어디로 가 근데? 잠깐만 어디로 가?
So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oceans are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow.
저기 있죠? 타겟.
All aircraft follow Trigger. Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Copy that. Roger.
Space elevator's able to
맞았어.
broadcast the
한 대 맞아 봤어.
With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
UAV reacting.
얘네 둘 잡는 게
All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
잠깐만. 뭐야 힘든데? 로건이 힘든데? 잠깐 아까 다 죽고 있는 거야 지금?
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it. Trigger's going ahead. You do it. Aim well and shoot him down.
Good. The enemy is still flying normally though. Keep pushing. Damage has to be adding up. The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
야, 한 놈만 노려, 한 놈만. 잘 피하네요. 와.
Bandit on your six.
Rifle 2, do not try to follow the drone. Take the Strider's lead plane. Salamander 4, above you. Two hostiles.
내가 불리한테 안 싸워.
All right, everyone. Regroup quickly while Trigger draws the drones over.
We've been lost. The salamander. Rifle 3's been shot down. We lost another one.
근데 맞죠?
Missile hit on UAV. Outstanding work, Trigger.
You've bruised it. Don't stop now.
You see? Right up.
Both drones are in attack position. Right now.
Damn it.
Strata 1. Target acquired.
자, 세대.
Strider 1 got him.
언제까지 버티나 보자. 언제까지 버티나.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. Small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
뭐라고?
Got this one down to my sights.
Strider 2, Bucks 2.
All aircraft, watch your 6. Stay sharp. They'll creep up on you.
This is Stu 2. Locked on enemy.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Bandit has a lock.
아이씨. 야, 기둥끼 돌고 있어?
Evade that missile.
A hell of a formation for a bunch of machines. Why don't we open all of us to surround it? UAVs are only using them fast. We're supposed to with that.
Oceans and Erusians, let's fly home.
You're kidding me. They're shooting down missiles with their laser. How are we supposed to bring it down?
Rock 2.
When missiles aren't hitting, the UAV
아, 잠깐만.
If you need help, say so. I'm here for you.
근데 불안한 게
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Stu 3,
야, 이거 안 나잖아.
missile in the air. Quick, now.
Join the IFS. They're only building the aircraft.
Stay calm. Avoid friendly fire.
Want a piece of me? You got it.
In gun range.
궁금한 게 편하게
It's a
맞죠?
free all.
아싸.
All aircraft, watch for escape lanes. Strider 1.
투지 미사가 다 써버리면 그냥 무장이 다 사라지면 어떻게 돼? 잠깐만, 야.
We're gonna need some teamwork. Erusians take point. Oceans provide cover. Break those UAVs up.
Still there behind you.
Missile launched. Strider 1, missile.
Enemy's got a lock. Break it.
Struck.
Stu 3,
그러니까 이 미션이 멀티 가기 전에 마지막으로 한번 시켜준 거 아니야?
Target acquired.
got this one down to my sights.
너 말고.
Got this one. Caution, enemy has a lock.
어씨, 잠깐만.
Behind the enemy.
UAV on your tail.
하나 잡았어.
Mission is still a go. There we go. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Enemy is black smoke billowing from it.
정신 차리고 일단 다시 한번.
One plane left.
Soul 2, evade,
애들 좀 많은데?
Just like me, guys.
이 녀석 얘가 개죠. 하남 녀석. 아 잠깐만.
Evade! Missile incoming!
Enemy on my tail.
한 대 왔어. 그러니까 한 4대 맞자 4대 정도. 자 2대?
No human can fly like that either.
Come on, someone just get rid of it. Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
자 3대.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill.
오케이 잡았어.
Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace.
뭐야.
Its wings.
뭐죠?
It's just like the UAV that Trigger shot down at Volkodarest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
미션 10에서 나온 그 무슨 말하는 거야? 잘 피하네. 한 대 왔어.
Still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. Hold on a sec. Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's observing Strider 1.
오케이.
It's like it's trying to learn from
뭐야 맞아. 잠깐만.
Radar signal is lost.
Our copy. Julius Alexander.
끝이라고?
It's definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in.
만약에 안 맞춘 것 같은데.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time.
그래.
Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special
잠깐만.
bottle of wine for
얘
occasions
패션
like
배웠다고?
this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me?
또 뭐가 있는 것
Still
같은데.
one drone left.
빵 더 있어?
How's that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
그 마지막 미션 치고 약간 좀 싱거웠어.
Yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
어딨어.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and
아
kicking.
저기.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
어라?
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
알았어.
Where are you going?
사람들 하지.
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
잠깐만요.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
여기로 들어가라고 여기로.
We'll see.
오케이. 미안. 와 잠깐만. 씨. 이거 어떻게 하라고 이걸 잠깐만.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
마지막에 진짜 거하게 하는 거 준대 거하게.
With Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
망했다.
Strider 1 is down.
터널 안에 저기 보이죠? 저기 저 안에 들어가래. 제정신인가? 그냥 들어가면 몰라. 속도 올려야 돼. 그리고 추격해야 돼.
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no
no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squad.
아유 들어가기 힘든데 들어가기도 힘들어. 미치겠네. 아 진짜. 이거 진짜 수십 번 트라이 해야 할 수도 있어 이거.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
아 야.
Trigger's down!
환장하겠네. 와 씨, 잠깐만. 일단 들어갔죠? 들어갔어.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
아 망했다. 다시.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it. Count, give me your status. Alive. Excellent. You're both okay. Whoa.
와
Makes you
야.
think that. Trigger's down.
깜짝 놀랐어. 문 닫히는데. 해보죠. 조금씩 나아지고 있어.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
하다 보면 정
You
내가
can't be
정
serious, Count.
맞아 연습시키는 거지.
Well,
맞아.
you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry.
얼마나 정확하게 요잉, 피칭 그런 거 할 수 롤링 할 수 있냐 그런 거 물어보고 있어.
Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
또 안 죽이면서.
Count, give me your status. Alive. Excellent. You're both okay. Whoa. What makes you think that? Trigger's down.
조금씩 늘어나고 있죠.
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
요잉, 피칭, 롤링 이런 거를
Yeah, well, you
얼마나 정밀하게 할 수 있냐
Trigger doing
물어보고
the
있어.
same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it. Count, give me your status. Alive. Excellent. You're both okay. Whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out.
야 어렵다. 롤링 안 하고 가려니까.
Count, where are you going?
타고 너무 느리게 하면 안
Rely
되잖아.
on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry, I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it. Count, give me your status. Alive. Excellent. So you're both okay. Whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates?
야.
Trigger's down.
오르막인데 오르막. 생각에는 이거 진짜 심하면은 진짜 한 50타 할 수도 있어.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
5.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa.
아, 야.
What makes you think that?
감소가 아니죠? 감소. 적절하게 감소 가서 또 물어보고 있네. 아.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
한장이네.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
Damn fool.
침착하게. 이번엔 최대한 느리게 할게요. 느리게.
Count,
느리게 가면 어떻게 되는지 볼게요. 느리게 가면 어떻게
we
되는지.
rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
아, 너무 느린 게 아니고 적당히 느리게.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Pull up.
적당히
Don't
느리게
worry.
할게. 적당히.
I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
5.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze.
아, 야, 씨. 될 것 같은데 이게 마지막 그 페이지죠? 여기 안 뚫으면 엔딩이죠 이거. 아 근데 이거 되겠나 이거 이래가지고. 고난이도인데 이거 고난이도 나한테는.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
5.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going.
네.
We can catch it.
아
Trigger's down.
가운데로 가야 돼 가운데로. 망설여가지고 애매하게 했어.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
기상 코스는 일단 빠르게 가는데.
Give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you
아.
Trigger's down.
너무 빨랐어. 아이고. 끝까지 가야 되는 거죠. 끝까지.
Count, where are you going?
맞추면 되는 거. 맞춰지나 근데? 끝까지 가면 되나?
He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The video will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry. I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another
와,
path?
너무 느리다.
Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
이래가지고 안 될 것 같은데.
Drone on your tail. Damn it!
큰일이야 큰일이야. 조금씩 늘고 있죠? 근데 이 페이스로 안 돼, 이 페이스로.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after we came through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
아, 씨. 죽을 뻔한 거 피 1 남았어. 아, 젠장. 방금 여기서 죽었죠? 이걸 게임 깰 텐데. 트라이 많이 박아.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
자, 이제 입구 들어가는 거 이제 익스피어스.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
그래요?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
느려지나? 느려도?
UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after we came through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out.
느리게 가죠, 아예 느리게.
They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here.
모르겠다. 느리게 가도 되겠지.
No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
맵부터 모르니까 맵부터 앞에. 느리게 가. 아.
Drone on your tail. Damn it! Got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay.
욕심 부리자. 느리게 갑시다. 욕심 부리지 말고.
Oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down.
아, 이러면 잡는 거였어, 이렇게? 하. 잡는 거였니? 아, 이런 거였어? 아자자자. 왜 안 누려? 왜 안 누려? 잠깐만. 아.
What? Oh, I get it.
시간 안 됐죠? 아.
Trigger's down.
오케이. 뭐 여기서부터야?
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
아이씨 가자. 중간 세이브가 있네요. 그래도 다행히. 아 난 저거 어떻게 뭐가 무서웠냐면요. 저 터널 끝까지 계속 가야 되는 줄 알았어. 이런 얘 다르지.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
너 어디 갔어? 으씨. 아하. 한 발 쏘고 있어. 한 발 쏘고 있어. 지금. 다시 하죠. 리피터. 자 계속 깔고 있냐 제가? 야이씨. 마음이 급했죠?
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
왜 안 써? 아씨 잠깐만 어디야? 한 5튼내로 깰 것 같아. 5튼내로. 아 그리고 저 비행기 잡아야 되죠 저거 비행기.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
어디 갔어? 아 잠깐만. 다 잡아야 되죠. 아 잠깐만. 오케이.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
저 이따가 야야. 아 잠깐만. 마음이 급해요 지금. 아 잠깐만. 몇 개야 리피터 그래?
Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
못 잡아. 침착해.
Yeah, baby.
오케이. 아 이러면 되는 것 같아. 아.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
이제 어떡하죠? 아 원래 위로 올라가라고?
Not sure if my bird can handle it though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
아 진짜. 다시 해야 되나? 아 올라간까지 해야 돼?
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby.
좋아.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
여기서 올라가야 되는데 아.
The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
잠깐만. 아
Not
어떻게 올라가?
sure if
어떻게
my
올라가?
bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it. I'll attempt a belly landing.
해볼게. 아.
Get out of here. Everyone's waiting for you. Trigger's down.
아 이기지. 마지막에 저만 올라가면 엔딩이죠. 저거만 올라가면. 아. 까지 쉽게 안 가.
Drone is turning.
까지 쉽게 안 가까지.
Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it though.
그렇죠.
Fly! I know you can make
아
it.
잠깐만.
I'll attempt a belly landing.
가운데 저 빨간 저 유도선 따라가야 돼. 유도선 따라서.
Into the middle column. That'll lead inside. the windbreak.
안돼.
Trigger's down.
거의 다 했는데.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby.
와.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it though.
최대한 일단 느리게
Fly! I know you can make it. I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here.
아
Everyone's
안돼.
waiting for you.
다시 한번. 아 안돼. 다시.
Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the windbreak.
아 잠깐만. 슈마하고 있을 텐데. 모르겠어. 오씨.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes.
아, 왜 이러지? 왜 이러지?
Just a bit more.
마지막에 다시 하죠. 아,
Shoot it down, Trigger.
저 올라왔네. 자,
It's down.
마지막 액션은 좀 마지막 액션 특이한 게
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
다시 하죠. 아, 이거
The space
있을까?
elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
아, 좀 감 잡힌 것 같아. 좀 감이 잡혔어. 조금 잡혔어.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
여기까지 됐어.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
아, 여기서 좀만 더 하면 되는데. 좀만 더 하면 되는데. 아. 좀만 더 하면 될 거예요. 될 거야 이제.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
왜 안 깼어?
Yeah, baby.
자, 다시.
I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my
아, 야. 하필은 스톱 걸렸어.
Trigger's down.
너무 스톱을 많이 잡았죠.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload.
스톱을 너무
Shoot it
많이
down,
하이드 많이
Trigger.
했어.
It's down. Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt
감속. 느리게.
Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes.
침착하게.
Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
야씨. 와, 저기 장애물을. 롤링까지 요구하고 있어 지금 롤링까지.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
아예 근데 체크포인트 짧아가지고 그거 하나 마음에 드네. 체크포인트 만약 처음부터 하라고 했다? 그러면 사람들 못하죠. 한 장은 확딱지 나가지고.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
이거 아니.
Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing.
여기서 시간 정도 쓰면 진짜 힘들었을 거야.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
와. 다시 하죠. 아 진짜. 엔딩 보기 쉽지 않은 게임이야. 심사하니까 엔딩 보기 쉬운 게임이 아니었어. 이런 거는 나이도 내려도 어려울 거죠. 똑같이 나올 건데. 자, 이 다음.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
Stall warning.
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
아, 저거 처음에 턴할 때부터 각을 잘못 잡으니까. 스톨 워닝 뭐이죠? 스톨 워닝? 감속 걸리는 거. 턴을 급격하게 하면 감속 걸리는데 그거를 처음부터 각을 못 잡아서 그래.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
망이다.
The break is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Trigger's
아니.
down.
여기서 막히고 있네. 아 진짜.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
여기까지 됐어.
Yeah, baby.
근데
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
아 여기 속도 너무 죽어버리는데 못 올라가는데 아까부터.
turning. You'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
혼수가 뭐가 문제가 아니라 일단은 내가 컨트롤이 돼야 돼. 컨트롤. 뭐 어떻게 하면 된다고 해봤자 저를 조종하는 게 아니니까.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator.
왜 안 되지?
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
아 잠깐만. 아, 망했다.
Not sure if my brain can handle it though. Trigger's down.
이건 그런 차원이 아니에요 지금. 어떻게 하면 돼요라는 거 하는데 그건 제가 그걸 따라할 수 없어. 혹시 뭐한 거야?
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Stall warning.
Not sure if my bird can handle it though.
기 한번 좋네. 기 한번 얻었어. 기 한번.
Fine. I know you can make it. I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here. Everyone's waiting for you. Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the windbreak.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
와, 저거 각을 못 맞추겠는데? 언젠간 될 거예요. 언젠간 되는데 이게 언제인지 몰라 그게. 언젠가 하다 보면 계속 트라이하다 보면은 각 생기겠지.
Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
아, 잘못했어. 여기까지 됐어. 이건 시작일 뿐이고 이건 시작이고 그냥.
I'm being serious here.
아 이게 아니야.
That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can
자,
handle
진짜
it.
침착하게 너무 내리죠.
Fly! I know you can make it. I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here. Everyone's waiting for you. I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
오씨.
Can you hear me?
깜짝이야.
We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine.
참아.
We're waiting for that beacon of light.
와. 성광 맞죠? 성광 맞죠?
Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
마지막에 너무 멋이 없었어 근데.
You're better than me.
속도 올리면서 가야 돼 맞는 건데.
Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
와.
Wish y'all could have seen that.
끝났죠?
What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
이래가지고 처음 하는 사람 애니 볼 수 있겠어 이래가지고
In the same boat there.
보기야 오겠지. 너무
We're sending help.
이런 걸
Give us your
하려면은
coordinates.
뭐야 튜토리얼이나 그런
Space elevator.
그런
Elevation
걸로
is 500 meters.
이런 코스 연습 같은 거 많이 시켜야 돼요. 근데 감사합니다.
Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something.
튜토리얼 같은 거 그런 걸로 연습 코스 같은 걸 좀 마련해줘야지. 어? 그런 거에서 연습 좀 하고 와라. 그런 식으로. 다짜고짜 미션 밀어넣으니까 조금 그래?
Wait, what was that transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
그런 것 같아. 좀 약간 좀
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
그러니까 그런 옛날에도 그렇겠죠. 옛날에 체크포인트 없었다고 하면은 자 한 판에 한 50트 100트씩 꼬라 박으면서 조금씩 조금씩 뭐야 기록 갱신하면서 그렇게 하겠죠. 그러니까 뭐랑 비슷하냐면은 이게 약간 장르는 다른데 뭐랑 비슷하냐면은 그거랑 비슷해요. 뭐야 슈퍼마리오 메이커 그거 하는 거랑 비슷해. 이런 미션들은 하면서 수십 번 막 100번씩 죽는데 조금씩 코스 외우고 익히면서 결국에 원트로 깨드로 만들게 만드는 그런 식으로.
I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end.
근데
Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too.
나이도가 그래도 그것도 스토리 모드는 좀 쉽게 내주는 거 아닌가 하는 생각이 들어요. 좀.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life, watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world.
전투에서 격추당하는 거는 이 게임하면서 좀 죽었는데 전투하면서 격추당한 일은 몇 번 있었지? 10번도 안 돼. 10번도 안 되는데 5번 정도? 5번? 근데 어디 꼬라박아서 죽는 게 훨씬 많아.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here.
근데 이런 거 기동 같은 거 정밀한 기동 같은 거 연습시키면서 근데 멀티가 막상 멀티 가면 그런 거 활용할 근거 없어. 그냥 공중전이야 멀티 가면. 둘이 연기가 안 돼. 그 여린 연기가. 싱글은 보면은 막 지상군이랑 싸우고 막 이것저것 코스 같은 거 정밀 기동하고 협곡 통과하고 막 어디 구멍 통과하고 막 그런 거 시키는데 막상 멀티 가면은 그냥 생판 하늘에서 공중전 시키고 있어. 그러니까 둘이 약간 별개라는 느낌이 들어. 좀 들어요.
Can you hear me?
스토리는 이렇게 저렇게 말할 게 그게 안 돼. 좀 보면은 유튜브 녹화한 거 다시 둘러보면서 다시 한번 복습해야 될 것 같아요. 이거 지금 중간에 한번 놓쳤거든요. 흐름을 한번 놓쳐가지고 그 다음부터 이해가 안 돼. 네, 어려운 거 같네요. 좀 보니까 노말했는데도 좀 어려웠어. 게임 보니까 잘만 갖다 두면은 훨씬 괜찮은 게임 될 것 같은데. 이런 장르가 희귀하기도 하고 독보적인 약간 좀 그렇잖아. 플라이트 슈팅 가는 이런 게임 별로 없잖아. 그 전문으로 하는 게임 같은 거. 좀만 더 예산 투자해주고 좀 더 갖다 두면은 훨씬 뭐 괜찮은 게임 될 것 같거든요. 일단 싱글 미션은 뭐 나이도만 빼고는 뭐 내용 자체는 괜찮은 편이에요. 보니까 뭐야 분위기도 잘 살고 전투에 조종하는 뽕맛도 있고, 그러니까 나이도야 뭐 적절하게 밸런스 맞추면 되는 거고. 근데 미션 깨고 나서 멀티 가가지고 하는데, 멀티를 한번 돌아봤는데 PVP 뭐 배틀로얄이랑 팀배틀 그밖에 없어. 그러니까 약간 좀 별로 개발자들이 멀티를 메인으로 만들 생각 없는가 봐요. 지금 보니까 막 PV 해가지고 협동 미션 같은 거 넣어주고 그러면 재밌잖아. 그래놓고 파밍도 시키고 막 기체나 파츠 같은 거 파밍도 시키고 뭐 그런 식으로 하면 멀티 같은 게 좀 활성화되고 장수할 수 있을 것 같은데. 뭐 어쨌든 결론은 재밌었어. 이런 장르 처음인데 만족도로 치면은 아 그래요? 없다고 해? 아 모드 만들어가지고 그럼 PC판으로 해야겠네. PC판으로. 하여튼 만족도는 내가 볼 때는 좀 잘 쳐져. 그래도 게임 할 때 재밌었으니까 8점으로 줄게. 8점 정도. 게임 하면서 느낀 점이 묘하게 그래픽이라든가 좀 영상 퀄리티라든가 그런 게 묘하게 이상을 덜 쓴 티가 나. 그러니까 한마디로 이 게임이 남코 건데 반남 건데 약간 좀 반남은 중시에서 좀 멀어진 것 같아. 약간 좀. 그래서 예산을 많이 못 받는 것 같아요. 그러니까 업데이트도 많이 못 해주지. 그러니까 뭐야 좀 잘 팔리게, 좀 대중한테 좀 잘 팔릴 만한 그런 식으로 약간 좀 쇄신을 해야 될 것 같아. 이 게임들도, 이 IP도 후속작이 있다고 하면은 좀 더 대중 친화적으로. 나와가지고 더 많이 팔리고 그러면은 다음작 퀄리티가 올라가겠죠. 그런 식으로 약간 좀 투자하기 좋도록 그렇게 만들어 가야지. 숫자는 그렇게 가야 될 것 같아. 하면서 느끼는 게 진짜 이거 게임 가볍게 하시는 분들은 게임 미션도 못 깰 것 같아. 초반 미션도 막혀가지고 진도 못 빼가지고 막힐 것 같아요. 보니까 나는 근성으로 깼는데 그냥 게임 그냥 즐겨 하시는 분들은 이 게임 아마 초반만 하다가 접을 것 같아. 그러니까 뭐야, 결국엔 이 게임의 그 참맛이라든가 진수라든가 그런 거를 다 경험 못하고 떠나게 돼버리면 후속작 같은 거 안 찾아보겠죠. 그렇게 그렇게 되는 거야. 그러니까 신규 유저들이 오지 못하니까. 좀만 매니아틱한 거 그런 걸 좀만 내려놓으면 좋겠어. 새로운 하늘로 소중까지 획득. 아 진짜. 터널 들어가가지고 무인기 잡는 거는 뭐 그렇다 치는데 이거는 공주전이니까 상관없는데 터널 들어가가지고 그거 하는 거 조금 빡셌어. 못 깨는 건 아닌데 트라이 많이 박아야 돼가지고. 87만 줬네. 돈 245만 있네요. 그러니까 정상적으로 스토리 멀티 안 들어가고 싱글 했으면은 결국에는 이 돈 가지고 랩탑까지 살 수 있어. 근데 그렇게 안 하면 어떻게 될까? 멀티 안 띄고 그냥 우직하게 싱글만 밀었다 진짜. 그러면 미션 6이나 8에서 막혀가지고 고인물이 되든가 스스로 스스로 결국에 고인물이 되든가 아니면은 뭐야 프리미션에서 노가다 계속 해가지고 돈 맛은 기차 사겠죠? 그런 식으로 한다거나 아니면은 때려치우던가 그렇게 될 것 같아. 멀티를 태정적으로 싫어하시는 분들이 있거든요. 싱글만 하시는 분들이 있어가지고 그런 분들이 아마 뭐라 할까요? 이거 지금 미션 깨기 힘드니까 멀티 가서 돈 벌려고 하면은 그때 딱 꺼리시는 분들이 있어. 그러니까 꼼수라고 해야 될까? 보통의 약간 난이도 있는 게임들은 진짜 꼼수 미션 같은 게 있거든요. 꼼수 테크닉이라든가 꼼수 미션이라든가 그러니까 파밍 노가다 할 수 있다거나 아니면 실력을 기를 수 있다거나 특정 미션 혹은 특정 구역, 특정 던전 그런 곳에서 여기서 게임이 어렵지만 여기서 파밍을 해라. 여기서 뭐 테크닉을 키워라 뭐 그런 식으로 여기서 파츠를 얻어라. 여기서 장비나 기체를 얻어라. 그런 식으로 초보자 성장용 뭔가 기믹이 있거든요. 근데 이 게임은 그것을 멀티로 넣었어. 멀티 돌고 오라고. 게임 초창기에 멀티 돌았으면은 실력 비슷한 사람들이 많으니까 뉴비가 많으니까 그럭저럭 재밌게 게임할 수 있는데 근데 게임이 2년 지나고 3년 지나고 그러면은 뉴비 다 이탈해버리고 고인물만 나왔으면은 그때는 멀티 가면 두들겨 맞죠. 새로운 기체 개방됐습니다. 자, 여기가 마지막이죠. 마지막 미션. 랭크들이 전반적으로 B 정도 받았네. 이런 거 랭크 빨리 받으려면 뭐야? 시간 빨리 깨고, 그러니까 미스 없이 시간 빨리 깨고, 명중률 좋고 뭐 피격 당하지 않고 뭐 그런 식으로. 그러겠죠. 이어서 시작하면 어떻게 돼? 이미 깼는데 잠깐만요. 아 잠깐만. 아 이런 식으로 가네. 이런 식으로 컨티뉴 누르면 미션 마지막 미션 다시 반복.
Everyone, listen up.
이건 할 필요 없어. 이건 자자 아 괜찮아 나가죠. 이렇게 저렇게 말이 많았는데 결론은 재밌었어. 나는 재밌었어. 나는 미션 하면서 약간 좀 빡치는 부분이 있었는데 전체적으로 보면 재밌었어요. 그러니까 특정 미션들이 약간 좀 트라이 많이 박아가지고 좀 괴롭게 했는데 그것만 가지고는 뭐 이 게임이 싫은 건 아니야. 이거 VR 멀티가 VR 된다고 하면 대박일 것 같은데. 제가 찾아보니까 사람들이 VR 에이스컴뱃 VR로 하는 거에 반응 좋다고 하니까 아무래도 차기작들은 VR을 많이 활용할 것 같아요. 적극적으로 많이 활용할 것 같아요. 이번 게임은 많이 별로 활용 못한 것 같은데 차기작들은 VR 활용 많이 할 것 같아. 그러니까 뭐야, 이거 이 시리즈 팬들은 결국엔 VR 사야 돼. 결국에는. 아, 하면서 머리가 아팠네. 자, 에이스컴뱃 여기까지 하고 다음 게임은 생각 중인데 잠깐만요. 오늘 8일이죠. 9일 내일은 쉬고 11일날 12일날 하루 이틀이면 끝나는 가벼운 게임으로 하죠. 가벼운 게임을 할게요. 뭘 할지 아직 못 정했어. 근데 왜냐면 조금 있으면 그거 나오거든요. 파이어 엠블렘 인게이지 나와가지고 그거 준비해야 돼. 그리고 저도 컴퓨터 이제 새로 맞춰가지고 세팅도 좀 약간 해야 돼가지고 잠깐 지금 며칠 동안은 뭐라고 해야 돼, 세팅 준비 좀 해야 돼. 그래서 일단 내일은 쉬고 모레 화요일날 오후 10시 반에 오는데 하루 이틀이면 끝나는 가벼운 게임으로 하겠습니다. 뭔지는 아직 못 정했어. 그때 보도록 하죠. 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다.